Greetings, everyone. Good morning. Welcome back to the channel. I'm Vormithrax. This is Vintage Story. We tried a few runs yesterday. Got eaten. Or, butted or mauled to death a few times. We're going to try again. Let's hop back in. Oh, one thing to mention. I added one more mod. I thought might help out a little bit. The bed spawn mod. Sets your return point when you sleep in a bed. So, we'll try that. I haven't actually tested it in game yet. It doesn't cause a problem on load, but I haven't actually tested the functionality, so hopefully it's working. All right, I've got a world created and ready to go. Hop right into our first attempt of the day. To stay alive in Vintage Story. Stupid goats and pigs and bears. All right, here we are. Spring, 8 o'clock. Hi, berry. Wild blackberries. Terrible yield. Okay, what does our map look like? We've got nothing that looks enticing out that direction. This has some possibilities. We got a forest nearby. We got rock biome right next to the land. Yeah, let's head out that direction. I think I'll try to aim kind of underneath this little foresty area. We'll skirt the edges of it and see if we get anything useful there. We'll check these ponds to see if we've got any cattails. So that direction we go. Let's go around this rock face on that side, I guess. Anything in the immediate area? We got what? Slate? Slate is our ground cover? Or our ground rock? Quartz already. Indigo milk caps. I don't have oh, granite. Granite and slate. I like granite and slate combos. Lets me build nicer looking structures with the color combos they've got. Strawberry. There we go. More of that, please. It's nice and obvious to tell the flint from everything else. All right, we got 3. That will get it. That's the direction I want to head to. All right, 3 will let me get a few tools made. Obviously, our knife. And let's get the axe. Shit. I thought it was on the other side of the rocks. Please don't kill me, goats. Every once in a while my screen is jerking to the side for some reason. It's really weird. I think I need 12. All right, where am I? So we're going to make our way right along that side. There's some cattails. Please do not be populated by wolves or bears or pigs or goats or any of that stuff that wants to murderize me. Ooh, nice. Everything I need. There's that right and up jerk again. What the hell? I don't know what's going on with it. I don't know if it's a computing issue or programming issue or there it goes again. I've never had it do this before. Or if it's, I don't think it's temperature. It's 13C. It's really starting to bug me though. If I get running away from something and it does that nonsense, I could have a problem. And again. Howdy, Stagger. Don't want to pass up this lovely, lovely, huge patch. I died to a bear. I think the casualty count or cause yesterday was goat 1, pig 1, bear 1. All right, 41 more. I think that's enough to make our first basket. Let's grab a small tree so we can get our firewood going. And we need more sticks, more flint, more grass, more dirt. And keep moving. Run out of time. Food. Yeah, it keeps doing that jerk up and to the right. All right, so over a stack there. Let's get some dirt going. Alright, let's do a little traveling. I need to find some food. Nice mountain range off in the distance there. Uh-oh, the starvation begins. Alright. What are we looking at here? Got some ruins right there, it looks like. Clay. Tiny bit of clay. Kind of nice. Nice mountain ranges in the background of you. Flat ground, water. Berry bushes not flowering yet. There's the ruins. Probably some pots in there. We got some reeds. There's some blueberries. We got a few trees and a big old distant mountain. Belongs to a trader. Did the trader not spawn for some reason? That's interesting. Is it just one trader that's broke, or are there no traders in the world? Well, that's annoying, because I think I might want to live here, and it would have been nice to have had a trader right there. And it's dark, and we're gonna... Got no rift activity. Alright, shoot. shift around if I don't do this. Stop twitching my goddamn screen. It just keeps doing it. What the hell? It's so weird. There it goes again. Oh, man. Yeah. I'm a little worried about the fact that the trader is apparently broken. If something messed up the world and I don't have any traders anywhere, and I might not figure that out for quite a while, because who knows if I just, don't go the right direction versus there are no traders in the world. That could suck a lot. The only thing I changed between yesterday and today was adding that one bedroll waypoint mod. Okay. Let's dig out the right wall. don't think it was doing the weird jerk to the right. Did it do it while I was in here? I don't think it's happened while I've been in the menu. I'm not sure if it's happened here either. Let it sit quiet for a second. Problem being, I don't think I can access it without breaking it for the contents. Yeah. So, no point carrying it over here, basically. We're gonna look around this place in more detail when the sun's up. Hello. Fun time's over. 1 in the morning, really? Where is it? Am I hearing an underground one? I haven't seen any caves nearby. Huh. Yeah, I think whatever I heard is underground. Too bad it's claystone. Hoping we can get enough for a second basket. Oh, plenty. There's enough local cattails. I might not plant any wherever I set my house up, which I think will be at the far end near the ruins. Would be nice to find some mushrooms in the area, though. I'm gonna have to run around some of the grassy parts to see if we can find some food. Alright, 2 more baskets. I think that'll do for now. Let's head back and drop this stuff off. Clay is weirdly distributed. Wrong block. Whoa, when did we get a linen sack? I guess it was in the farming storage that we opened. I didn't even notice we got that. Okay, I need to empty. Let's see. I need you. This, and this, and this we can eat right now. Okay. Let's see. Day 2. I think we're going to go ahead and try to make it a go here. We got some interesting landforms nearby with the big mountains in the distances for prettiness, and, you know, I got a map, so I don't really need them to help me reconnoiter where I'm at. But it's an interesting area. I'm really worried about the trader thing. It's not much point if my world is broke and there are no traders. But I'm not sure how I'm going to notice and make sure that I know for sure. Chances that I'm going to stumble upon another spot where it just won't let me loot and give me the message about the trader are 0. There's no way I'm going to get that lucky again. And if it weren't for... No, I have to have a trader. We have to have the treasure hunter to do the quest stuff, so... The other ones, I could... You know, I could survive theoretically without, but... Yeah, I'm a little worried. And I don't know if it's the mod I added that's going to do that. I assume, let's sleep briefly. Spawn point has been set. Alright, so, I mean, the mod seems to be working. It didn't throw any errors. Well, we'll keep playing it. If after a few in-game days, if I'm traveling around a lot, I still haven't seen a trader, I might have to reevaluate. Alright, so we have an initial mud hut with a little bit of storage for odds and ends I'm picking up. Food is still an active issue. I should probably get some fishing going on for some protein. So, towards that end, we're going to need 3 of those. And I forget, it is 3 wood, 3 of that. And we also need the grunter. Grunting stick. A couple of those. Still not sure if I can just keep doing it at one spot continuously. Let's test that first. I'll have to move around, that'd be nice. Guess we're going to try some other spots. Well, we've already broken our first grunting stick and have no progress. wonder if soil fertility has anything to do with it. It's kind of weird. What the hell, game? Is this just bad luck, or is something else broke, or is there another factor I'm unaware of? This is going to be a problem. I don't know what to say. I've done this before. We caught worms. Not fast, but we got at least 1 or 2 worms per grunting stick. Now we're working on the end of grunting stick number 3, and we haven't seen a single worm yet. I think something's broke. I don't really think there's any other variables. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell? 3.5 grunting sticks to get 1 worm that may or may not catch me a fish? Good Lord. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'm burning more fuel than I'm going to gain by catching 1 fish. Just to get the stupid worms. Oh boy. Just seemed to be a really low percentage here. So it feels like there's got to be some other variable. Rainfall, possibly, I guess. One worm every 2 grunting sticks is not acceptable, though. That is ridiculous. Still not sure if I need to be doing right or left to reel in properly. I tried left when I saw the bobber go down last time. I don't know if I did it too early. See, no fish, lost the worm. Alright, what the hell? Doesn't say it's baited, and it's not letting me... Right click doesn't do it, left click doesn't do it. What the hell? What are you doing to me here, game? Now I can't seem to bait the damn pole. Oh, finally took it? Come on, what the heck? It is right click. Alright, so you gotta do the correct click. It's right click to cast, and it's right click to draw to reel in. Whoops. Wow. Please tell me it's still baited. Didn't mean to actually right click there. Howdy, Lamoon. No fish? Given how long it took me to get the worms, that is really annoying. Oh boy. I could be getting a lot other stuff done, including finding food. Come on. Did I not rebait it? I don't remember now. Nope. Yeah, fishing's new. And at least in my game currently, very annoying. I've spent half a day to get one fish. That is not a good ratio of time and effort versus outcome. 2 fish, half a day. Could have gotten 1,000,000 cattail roots in that amount of time. I assume I have to chop the fish into fillets or something. I forget now. Just straight cooks into medium fish protein. I thought I had to chop into fillets. Need to do some walking. Don't burn so many calories. So if these are going to turn into medium cooked fish. So I thought from the pre-release we were getting red meat out of fish, which was awesome because then we could turn the red meat into stews and the other foods that I really like that have multiple ingredients. But if this is going to actually turn into a medium cooked fish that has its own settings, that means I can't use those, I think. I'd have to check the recipe after it cooks. Alright, let's stockpile you. Keep you. Throw the fishing pole in there. Not finding it terribly useful at the moment. I was really hoping to supplement my food supply with some regular meat, but that is stupid long time. Most of a day's gone by just to get those 2 fish. So they better have a lot of nutritional value. Alright, tools are almost breaking. I haven't done any exploring yet. What's our map look like? So here we are. We're just kind of tucked into the wall here. We got the ruins right here. The big lake. The weird spot with the traders tucked in over here somewhere. The trader didn't actually appear in the game world, but it's got that spot reserved. Tiny bit of clay we found, and that's about it. It's all rock biome to the north. And pine trees. We don't have a lot of fertile ground, quote unquote. It's a really mishmash mix of dirt and stone biome over here. There was quite a lush forest over here, and we stopped here briefly to grab all those cattails. I think I'll wander over to this side and see if we can find some plants. Whatever else we can see. Yeah, Yeah, it turns into fish. 400 sat. Too large to fit in a cooking pot. And you wouldn't, it didn't seem like it would let me fillet that type of fish. I don't know if it was a... I know there's different types of fish, different sizes, freshwater, saltwater, etc. But I don't think they were fully implemented last time I played in the pre-release version. There was a bunch of the stuff that wasn't fully implemented in the pre-release that we played a few months back. So now that it's full release, apparently they've finished a lot of the systems and they're different. Alright, let's see what 400 sat does. So that's going to take us to, what, 1255? So about halfway to max. Yeah, a little more. I mean, it's a pretty good chunk of protein, but man, yeah, I better get better returns on those stupid worms. That's what took the time. The fishing part was fairly quick. It was the worms! The worms. I need to come up with a different way of getting bait. There's different types of bait now. Alright, we'll keep that for when we get hungry again. It's already going to get dark soon. Shit. Not good. Kind of surprised we got the tree mix that I'm seeing here in the rock biome. Let's kind of go this direction and we'll curve around the backside of those hills. Oh, now we have one. Rift has shown up. Lots of boulders. I think boulders are good. Do need to start sourcing some copper. That's a motherfucking bear. We're out in the open. We're gonna die. Is it not thumping along behind me? Ooh. I was almost riding that bear. I just caught the flash of brown to my left as I kind of hopped up there. Yeesh. Not sure how we managed to get it to roar and not be chasing me. Okay, bear over that way. Check. Didn't think we'd get a bear in this little area here. Bears sure have weird locations. Probably because of the way they chase the animals around. Love Slate for finding flint, but man, we're not having any luck with copper. Whoa, that's interesting looking back here. Big northern mountain. So, reeds, no copper. Mushrooms. Good. That's not good. Not good. Damn thing's so fast. Hopefully I can get my door blocked before he gets in. Meow, meow. Was out just a wee bit too long. Alright, so let's see. You in there. 3 days, 14 days. Let's try to hold on to the mushrooms. All right. We've got emergency cattails, and we've got some red wine caps. That's our food supply currently. We're out of fish. I'm really undecided whether I want to try more grunting. I mean, we got 800 calories out of it, but it took 60% of an entire daylight cycle in order to get that. Huh. So, we need everything, of course. We've also found 0 copper anywhere, which is kind of odd given the amount of just sheer amount of stone area nearby. Usually I can scan through it and find some copper. We've got 0, and we've already kind of looked through the easy spot here, the nice flat ground with the least amount of this brush nonsense. This is all really hilly stuff up here. Not much improvement down there. We've got some flat areas out here. We kind of did a bit of a loop. We went up this way till we hit the bear, then I came across. So we've got peat in the area. We've got 1 mushroom spot. A little bit of blue clay, tiny bit of blue clay over here, unless it's a whole bunch underneath the first layer, possibly. Got a kind of flattish open area here that's regular dirt ground area. But it's almost as far back as our starting point. Our starting point was, I forget exactly where. It's probably somewhere in here. And we came down and across. All right, so midnight. I'm not hearing the bug. He might be gone, he might not. Looks like he wandered off. It's really bright out. Can't see the moon. Hiding behind some clouds, I think. Really bright out here for midnight. Alright, so chop some trees to get the wood stockpile going. Get a charcoal pit. Go grunting. Nighttime grunting. Come on. For all the nonsense last time. Interesting that we got 2 worms out of that little first one. There's possibility for multiples. That changes the math slightly. First grunting stick down. Damn it. Wait, is that the same underground one that made the noise last time? I think it is. There must be a cave or something under here. Whoops, we've got a portal nearby. It is really light outside for 2:30 in the morning. I really don't want anything to interrupt my fishing and lose me a worm. I already fished out this mammoth pond. That would be so silly. I'm not sure how they divvy up the fish availability. Is it per body of water? In which case an ocean would have like a set pool of fish available? Or if it's per section of water? I don't know how they've got it set up. Not getting any hits. Well, is it by map chunk? Maybe it's by map chunk. There's X number of fish per map chunk in any body of water within that region. Although if that was true, I think this would still be outside the other map chunk that we had fished in, because we were on the other side of the lake. Well, crap. Still got the worm. I mean, the huge section of water is where we fished first, and we were getting hits pretty quickly with the baited pole, and we're getting nothing in any of these bodies of water. I switched from the huge one to these two little ones just to see if it was maybe body of water specific, but we're not getting hits on anything all of a sudden. So I'm not sure. I don't know exactly how they have the mechanics set up. We got 2 fish earlier, and we had 1 that I lost because I hit the wrong key. That seems like an awful small amount of fish for a region, or even that 1 body of water. Maybe the fish are smelling me? I'm talking too much. They can hear me chatting with you guys. I'm scaring them away with all my chatting. Yeah, again, with the stupid long time to get any kind of food out of this process. Fish in slightly deeper water. Violent windstorm. And I think we're combining the violent windstorm. Yep, we're also getting cold. 6 degrees. I don't know. Huh. Alright, so let's run back over there and we'll try fishing over there. I don't freeze to death. Bill says it's baited. We're absolutely out of the chunk and body of water that we had fished in previously. Need this wind to settle down and the temperature to go up. We're gonna get frozen out here. We got a dead chub adult medium cooked fish. Alright, well, at least we're getting some fish again. Hopefully we can get all 4. Uh-oh. I got nothing? Yet. That's not good. Another chub. Alright, well, we got 3 out of 4. Still taking quite a long time. Come on, temperature. I think it needs to be up around 10 for us to not get colder. But I'm not sure how the wind plays in. What else can we look at while we're over here? So we know we got good forest area. Wow. Heavy bearer plus 15% yield and ripe duration bonus. Now that's a prize wild black currant bush right there. I really like what they've done with the bush upgrades. A lot of changes, but having them have these randomized traits, both positive and negative, gives you incentive to actually find specific bushes to take cuttings of to grow back in your own plots. Sure is windy out here. Still no sign of any copper. Where am I? Home is north. We're on the bottom side of the lake. Let's head back home, cook some fish, and warm up. Alright. Probably going to be another day or two while I finish scoping out the immediate area. I'm getting really concerned that we haven't seen a single piece of copper yet. I guess I can replant them. So moving a fair distance away to a new body of water seemed to get the fish biting fairly quickly again. I just got to figure out how much time per day and or night I can spend grunting and fishing to try to get some protein in our diet. Takes quite a bit of time, which, I mean, fair enough, it needs to take some time. I don't expect it to be instant protein, but that first one we did was pretty terrible, and I don't know how quickly the fish are going to respawn and how far I'm going to have to travel to keep making sure I can catch some. Finding the balance there is going to be the trick. We haven't seen a lot of other animals anywhere in the area either. A few tiny antelope type things, and that's about it, other than the bear. We won't be killing a bear anytime soon. So, stock up on some wood. I need to get a charcoal kiln going, but that's really only critical for when we start wanting copper. So we got some lead time because we haven't found a single piece yet. Forget exactly where that bear was. Back there, I think. A little further. It could have moved quite a bit once we saw it. Alright, I think we'll grab this one and call it good for the trees. We're at 47 sticks. I need to keep sticking. Oops. Came up short by 1. That's gonna be a problem at night until it moves. Alright, got our armor.
Hello Big Vorm and chat. Good to see you on Vintage Story again. Vormithy Vormit lol. Oh, that looks interesting. Cool. Almost be fun to make a base back here. Oops, wrong one. Ah, this is a pretty cool little area. Oop. Way to get back to the upper plateau.
Hey, there are goats. Another pretty cool little canyon area. Hmm. I'm pretty ugly out that direction. I'm kind of curious about this spot, but it's stone, but I'm still desperately trying to find some copper, so let's aim over that direction. I think that's the pine trees we're seeing right there. Probably stop picking up flint. We got so much, it's so easy to spot in these terrains. I got more than I'll use for quite a while. Terrible sightlines. I don't like this brushy stuff. Getting dark already. Damn it. Alright, we'll have to come back and check it another time. Alright, it's a half decent look around. I really like those rock formations. Maybe I'll set my base up right there. Has he tried out fishing yet? Don't talk to me about fishing. Unfortunately, he has. As that fish right there, that medium cooked fish, proves empirically. It's taking so much time. And the fish aren't providing red meat anymore, at least not the ones I've caught so far. So I can't make them into the stews and stuff like we were during the pre-release version. I guess I'm going to eat the fish. Try to keep the mushrooms. They've got a long lasting time, so we'll have fish and some berries, I guess. All right. I haven't started any clay working yet. I need to get started on that as well. Let's see. We got some firewood. We're accumulating some seeds. We've got horsetail. We haven't taken much damage yet. We got plenty of flint. Lots and lots of flint. Way more flint than I need for quite a long time. We still need sticks. Let's restock some tools real quick. All right, so we got at least 3 of each. We're good there. More grass is always needed. More sticks is always needed. I gotta think about this. So, heat for the fires. Let's see. I haven't seen any more clay recently. I haven't seen much useful in this area. We've kind of been running up and down this. I think we've seen everything that's to see in this spot. Other than some vegetables and grains I'm letting alone for now while they mature. We just started to take a look down here when we had to run back. Yeah, I think I might go look in here. This might be fun to set a base up in. I don't think I've ever done one in a location like that. I'm not sure how I would incorporate the natural environment. It's not like I need to protect myself against anything. So while it looks kind of cool, I'm not sure it would be particularly effective. But we'll go look real quick, and I'll have to make a call here pretty soon. Flat ground around a lake. Maybe we'll do some more grunting right now and run up there and do some fishing and check out this area. Scan it for copper. That's really the thing I'm missing. I need a better source of clay, and I need copper. I mean, we're really stuck. Short of digging the ruins for the bone soil, and then just sifting it all night long. I would really hate to go from 0 to 40 on copper through the panning method, though. That would suck. Pretty rare that I haven't found any copper by this kind of a point yet. All right, let's get some more grunting sticks going. As long as the rift activity allows me. Worms are the same way, where you can only catch so many within a certain range. One grunting stick done. 0 worms. There's some worm. 1 worm. One worm for 2 grunting sticks. Yeah. So you enjoying the fishing so far, Boom? Isn't this exciting stuff? Another single worm. I missed the time we got 2 worms at once. Three grunting sticks for 2 worms. Oops. Oopsie. Shit. Hilarious. Accidentally made 1,000,000 of them. So much for my sticks. Ooh, we're up to 6 worms. Now what we need is a fisherman class. Bonus to worm grunting skill. And, you know, catching fish. Maybe a faster time for fish to bite. One appeared on a different... I thought I was grunting here, but it looked like the worm appeared over there. Yeah, at some point I'll need to investigate the other bait types, stink bait and... I mean, we're up to 9. It's taken most of the night, but we're up to 9. We'll probably lose a few when we don't catch something. But if I can even get 5 or 6 fish out of that, that'll be a fairly good amount of protein. We're up to 10. Alright, I'm going to stop at 10. Let's head back. Sun will be coming up pretty soon. I don't have enough storage to put all these grunting sticks in a box. Yeah, I screwed up pretty good with the grunting sticks. Taking that with me. We'll save what we can, use them up the next night. I'll have to toss away the rest of these. Alright, so... basic tools are fine. I got too many knives on me. I'm really trying to save that. Let's try to fish again here locally. See if it handles any differently. Sure would be nice if there was some kind of visible indicator of whether there's fish in a body of water, meaning it's still able to be fished. Not even necessarily having fish actually swimming around, which there are. I have seen some fish swimming around in some of the test games they did. but just like little eddies or something to indicate that it's still fishable. And if you don't see any eddies anywhere in a body of water, then you know you don't need to bother. It's just a big waste of time to sit here and wait for nothing to happen and then figure out you've waited long enough and then move on to another spot. Yeah, I don't think we're getting anything here. Alright, let's go check that little circular cave thing we're looking, or canyon looking at. Spot out, and then we'll move on up north to that other body of water. So it's in there. So we went through there last time, which is kind of how we have to get there. I guess I might be able to go up and over here, but we went in and then around. Huh, we must go around a lot. Let's try going up and over right here. Even got a water source. Almost kind of want to bring in enough dirt to fill this to make it just a large flat area. Dig out this and fill it in here with the stuff we dig out. Kind of cuts down on my view though. Yeah, that's where we came in earlier. Whoops. Hello, Botorn. Rude. Not quite gonna make it. Resin with a Botorn in the area. Alright, we're off to this area. We'll try fishing these bodies of water and check for copper in the open flat spaces, so we just need to work our way around these hills. Fun. Uh-oh. Got no food. There's not going to be much food in this stone biome. hell are you, copper? Jeez. Hey! As soon as I say something. That is a tiny bit of surface copper, though. Why am I making the marker? Why am I making the marker? I have my maps. I guess we're going to use that for copper. Guess that's kind of why I'm making the marker. Alright, so copper does exist. It's just being really, really shy. I don't know if there's a minimum size for a body of water for fishing either. A dead moonfish adult, medium cooked fish. I mean, that's pretty clear when there are fish. They do hit pretty fast, it seems like. We're up to 3. 3 for 3. Is 3 gonna be it? Nope, we're up to 4. Wow. Okay. Not sure if it's just random or it's the depth of the water here or I don't know what factors come into this, but we're up to 6 easy fish all of a sudden. That would be 7. Wow. I like this lake. Then I'll find out when I cook it that it's poisonous. Gonna go 10 for 10. I really hope this cooks up into just the medium cooked fish with no specialty. Fish, freshwater fish from lakes and streams. The only thing I see different is this is really deep. Really freaking deep. That's the only thing I see that makes it quite different from the other spots, is just the sheer depth. Better get some emergency healing going here. Okay, 10 fish. We'll definitely have to make a return and see if we can keep up that ratio, or that rate. Another copper find would be nice before we leave. There we go, another copper find. This one's spread out a bit. That looks good. Not as many surface nuggets as I would like, but... There we go. Resin. Forget what color I was using for resin. Quartz. Find me a berry bush or vegetable or something over here. I'd like to keep exploring the area without having to return home before I starve. Rain. This is when I need to be grunting. Damn it. There's absolutely nothing to eat over here. Nice little area over here. Let's work our way back on the other side of the clear area. See if we might get lucky with one more copper. Quartz again. Wow, big old quartz field. Hey, nice. Even more reason to come back here. So, 3 coppers so far. That is a lot of quartz. Man. A lot of quartz. I don't often see quartz areas this wide. Just keeps going. Alright, we'll have absolutely no problem getting clear quartz for our first couple of lanterns, it looks like, because this just keeps spreading out. Alright. Home is way the hell over there. we go. Alright. Feeling much better about the copper situation now. What are we up to? 30? I got 10 to go. 10 more. That I would be willing to pan for if we don't happen to find one or two more. I think we ran through most of the clear area here. You know how hard it is to head back home through all this hilly stuff. Ooh, yep, this is gonna be a problem. Possibly I could nerd pull on top of that plateau and then run my way most of the way across. I don't have much nerd pull capability here though. Out of oh, more quartz. Damn. Yeah, it's underlayer of quartz. What did I use? Whoops. Did I not mark the quartz over there? That was silly of me. Crap. Hey there, goats. Please don't come kill me. I'm a little concerned about getting back off of this tall mountain area. Uh-oh. That'll be interesting to mine. As I get tossed off because of soil slippage. Please don't soil slip. Please don't soil slip. Damn it! Exposed copper. Now that's interesting. We need to get down here. More copper. Big copper deposit. Woo-wee. Alright, our copper search needs are complete. Thank goodness. This will give us more than enough to get our copper processing started. Alright, I need to get down from here. Home is just around the corner. How do I do this without killing myself? Hello. Damn it. Don't think I can... maybe I can make that jump and then drop down. So we know that spot. I'd rather not deal with them. Alright, immensely successful trip. Quick, get some fish on the Arby. Where are my fish? There they are. They just look weird. I think that'll cover me until the fish are ready. Yeah, we had an amazing fishing run. Good scouting run. We found a whole bunch of good stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different copper nodes. That's going to be more than we'll ever need. That most recent one was the fabulous one. That one's probably got... That seemed like a pretty big deposit. Usually if the ground scatter is wide and there's a lot of little chunks to grab, underground is going to be pretty good too. I just have to get a staircase built up onto that plateau. But that lake was amazing for fishing, and the only distinction I can see is the depth. The one we're near here is pretty shallow. I don't remember with that one. Did we try fishing over there? We must have tried fishing over there. I remember doing that one. Yeah, I think we tried over there. That one's a little tough to get to. But, yeah. Mushrooms. There's a resin node up here. Huge amount of quartz for our first couple of lanterns. And we solved our copper problem. We ended up with how many? 55. 40 is the magic number. Okay, so that changes things. I need some more wood for you. All right. Now I got to think about things. So, with our copper sourced, now I need to get all the copper infrastructure set up. We got to get... We haven't seen clay again. We got that one tiny clay spot nearby. That's not going to do. I haven't seen a single other instance of clay with all the running around we've done, which is kind of weird. I mean, the clay's going to be not in the rock biome stuff, so we're going to have to search even further through here. I might actually have to travel to go find some clay. I'll have to check back through here again just to double check all of our local. We know there's none here other than that one time. Well, technically that's... Well, it's a mix of rock and soil. It's right in a little tiny bit of soil right here. But, yeah, now clay's going to be the holdup. We'll go dig some of this up, see just how much there is. Maybe there's more than it seems underneath. But we need clay. I got to get clay forming going, which takes time. Then we got to get the pit kiln going. Got to get the charcoal pit going. Now we're in the real grind. But we got to be able to source enough food that I can take the time to do all this other stuff. Just regular 400, yeah, exact same as the previous one, so get some protein in our diet. We're doing pretty good on our bars. Actually, veggies are what we're short on. We haven't seen that many mushrooms and the regular vegetables to keep that bar going very well. And grain will fall back again. Okay. Too many grunting sticks. Way too many grunting sticks. I'm going to have to get rid of some grunting sticks. I don't suppose I can put these on the wall. Oh, you can put them on the wall. Never mind. That fills up my 3, but that frees up some slots. 10 fish, 400 each. That's 4,000 nutrition in fish. How long do these last? 12 days. And that's just out. Oh, 3 days now. As soon as I take them off. Do we go and I don't have any. I guess I could put one of those in a ground container. Oh, or not. I'd have to put a block on top of it, which would be a little awkward. We'll go ahead and do it for the moment. I think it's time to make a few more. Alright, that's my oversupply of grunting sticks. So, we got, we'll keep our food we want to preserve down there. I might have to get one more reed basket put together. Alright, hold the copper for now. Oops. Alright, yeah, I gotta get the clay figured out. As soon as we can source some decent clay, if there isn't some at that one little spot we found, then I can work on stuff. We got all of the clay stuff we gotta do. Bowls, pots, ingot molds, tool molds, all the stuff. Means I also need to get the charcoal kiln going. You ran out of wood again? Go grab some of that peat. Stop burning through my firewood. Alright, as soon as these are done, we'll get moving. Still low activity. We've been pretty lucky in that regard. I gotta make some more healing poultices too. Alright. Keep those, keep that. 6 fish in storage. No worms left. I'm gonna take a day off from grunting. Let's see. I think I'm gonna take a break right here. I need to go refresh my beverage and stretch for a few minutes. I will be back shortly. Wait for my food to cool off a little bit. So, what was I talking about? We got our fish cooked, food stored, tools. I need, now we need to get so many things done. Are they gonna let me be outside without messing with me? We'll see. Let's go get some more firewood first. Sure. Get the charcoal kiln going first. It won't be a big one. I don't need a big one. We'll just do like a 2x3 or 3x3. That'll give me plenty for the initial copper runs. Then, when it's light, we'll go check out the clay. And depending on what we find there, we'll have to roam out and find more clay. And we haven't heard any bees yet, anywhere we've been so far. No bees. That is somewhat a concern. Oh yeah, I need to dig a bunch of dirt also. decided where I want to set up my base yet, so I can't do any landscaping to help that. I guess we'll just grab this stuff right here. Yet. The hell are you doing out here? Ah, bastards. I got work to do. Actually, gonna need that too. All right, charcoal pit is pitting. Two nearly broken axes, huh? Let's go get one more tree. Alright, tools are in okay shape. Still need more dirt. Whoa! He's real this time. Oh, we got medium rift activity. That's why. I need you to not be hanging out right next to my base, buddy. Guess I'll go over and check the clay while we're out here. Oh, this is the trader spot. The trader spot where there is no trader. Alright, little tiny blue clay spot. Yeah, there's no clay here. Might be enough to get us started with some bowls and cooking pots. I think that's it. Not even 2 stacks. Alright. Need to get back to my base and get some food. Oh, never mind. We're good. It continued way over here, huh? How deep is it? 1 layer. Focus right now. I'm gonna get the clay here and maybe go get some peat. Get those chores done. Get a good stack of both. I gotta be careful how much I actually gather. We don't have a huge amount of storage until we get the clay vessels fired up. Alright, good enough. Alright, that'll be plenty, and it's close enough to go get more. It looks like it'll be a big enough source to get all of our initial stuff done. Hopefully we'll run across some more. Yeesh. Fish are almost gone already. All right, so the only peat we have found is over there. It's not too far to go. Mushrooms wouldn't have regrown, but yeah, we'll roll back over there real quick. Fishies! I don't know if you can stab fishies with anything but a spear. Whoops. break another shovel and then we'll call it enough. We'll be coming back here anyway for other stuff later. Alright. Anything else I want to do up here? More fishies. Green marble rock? Okay. Green marble rock. Hmm. Just about got our full stack. We got a little bit of food to nibble on. Guess you can go back in there. Basic tools, unless I'm going to go harvesting. We've got enough charcoal going. We got peat for the campfires. We have more wood for the next charcoal. A little bit later, we've got clay. Could put a small garden in right here. Doesn't need to cry every 5 seconds. It does when it's starving to death. That's why it's making the noise every 5 seconds. Because I'm ignoring the fact that it's starving to death. Because I knew I could heal my way back up to full health. When the green bar hits 0, he starts to starve, and we start taking tiny ticks of damage. And every time he takes a tick of damage, he makes his whiny noise. So, you know, blame it on me. It's not the character's fault. It's the callous, uncaring operator. I really got to make a final call on where I'm going to set up. I really like the idea of setting up inside the canyon here, but it's going to be too restricting. So, it'll probably be right out here in the middle of this huge flat area. We'll fill that in. We'll have the lake nearby, the ruins we can pull parts off of. I'm just restricted from a little corner over there where a trader did not appear. We still haven't seen another trader yet. I'm really worried that all my traders are bugged, which basically renders this run broken. Wonder if save, log out, and log back in might put it back. Let's test that real quick. Save and leave. Probably the damage has been done. The only thing I changed between yesterday and today was I added this bed spawn mod. Set your return point when you sleep in a bed. That's the only change I made. And we didn't have any problems yesterday. So I doubt it'll work. If this did break it, I doubt turning this off now after World Gen has occurred will fix it. I'm not sure of any cheats that help you find traders. And if the traders are all invisible, I mean, I could travel for in-game days and not happen to find a trader anyway. So how do I know if I'm just having bad luck versus them just not actually being and spawned into the world? I'm not sure how to test it. Well, if I start flying around the region, then it kind of gives me a pretty big advantage. Not suddenly seeing a structure over there, so doesn't look like it magically filled it back in. It's right there where that flax is where it's supposed to be. So I tried to harvest this and... Oh. Well, now it's registered it is completely gone. Earlier it wasn't letting me harvest here because it said there was a trader. Now it's letting me harvest. Oh, nope. Cannot build or destroy here. Belongs to a trader. Alright. I thought because I was starting to be able to do it, it was letting me. Yeah. Alright. So that didn't change anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's not going to affect the early game, but it affects the long-term game because I won't be able to get a treasure map or a treasure trader. And I won't be able to buy and sell things, of course, but... I don't know. Oh, yeah. So, we've got our wood burning for charcoal. We've got clay. I need to start clay forming. I think I might need to start doing that just right now. Normally in the daylight hours, I like to be scouting, exploring, gathering seeds, gathering food, finding resources and marking them, all that stuff. We've got plenty of copper locations to bootstrap us deep into the copper process. We've sourced most of the other things I need nearby. No bees yet. That's still concerning me. Bees and traders is pretty much my worry right now. I like the area. We've got cool rock formations behind us, behind our little base here. We've got really cool mountain ranges to look at and potentially explore in the future. So I like the landscape that we're in and the geological formations. That's all cool. I just wish I didn't have this mystery of the traders over my head. Everything else is just, you know, random distribution, and I just have to deal with it. So, I want to do some more long-range scouting to try to answer that question. The best place to find traders is going to be in the open sand or rock biomes where I've got good long lines of sight. So maybe we'll go down and investigate this. We never did quite make it down here. We got kind of close, but we never really saw this. So I think I'll go look at that real quick before we start digging into the clay forming. I'm going to have to do some more grunting for worms at night tonight, and then possibly run back up to that awesome lake right here. See if we can get some more fish out of there. So, with that in mind, I think we're going to run off that direction. If we do find something, I can make more tools if I need to. I think I'll leave this. I mean, I could do something like that. I don't know if I want to do that during a live stream. Seems weird to me that that kind of a mod would break traders, but I guess it's possible because the trader locations have beds in them, and if it somehow messes with the bed code... Oof. Yeah, I think that mod might have broken all my traders. Shit. I think I am going to save. Let's go create another world real quick. There almost always needs to be a trader right next to your start spot. So let's create a new world with that mod enabled. Test world, wilderness survival. I don't really care about the other factors. Well, this is quite the interesting start position also. I run into the same problem of how do I know if I'm missing the trader or not. I don't remember all the commands. I gotta go. I think I wrote them down. Vintage story. Bum bum. Game mode 2. F3 to fly. Another way to test it would be to set up a world, copy it, and then load it with and without the mod. This is terrible terrain to try to find a trader. Oops. I did wilderness survival. I don't have my map. I don't remember the command to turn the map back on. Interesting spot. Good old bauxite. Ooh, with a pretty waterfall. Claystone, limestone, bauxite. Oh, there's a trader. That's a trader. Oh. Okay. And if I sleep in the bed, not tired enough to sleep. Well, maybe it's just the one trader in my world that's borked. Bed spawns on. Yeah, at least we found one. So we got some kind of result. Now I'm just going to keep playing. I hope we find some. Like I said, I just need to travel more. I just got to pick my battles with the time frame. It's a little harder to keep the guy fed now that they fixed the starvation diet thing, as well as the change to the fruit trees, the fruit bushes. It's a lot harder to find fruit bushes early game now. Flowering or ready to harvest fruit bushes. We've actually gotten fairly lucky. You got a jar, and I do not see a jar. Oh, red clay. Red clay. Alright, good. Oh, do that one and that one. Alright, fine. Do that one. Positive trait, negative trait. We saw a bush earlier that had 2 really good positive traits. Alright, where the hell am I? Yep, we're heading the right direction now. Ah, like that one. Plus 35% ripe duration, minus 30% nutrient uptake. Thick skin, fruit, and strong rooted. It's like trying to play an ARPG, trying to find weapons with particular prefixes and suffixes. Now we get to do that in Vintage Story with our berry bushes. Alright, so our goal is pine sap, copper, I guess, although we probably have enough copper locations. And trader, of course. A little harder to notice copper among claystone. There's some pine sap right there. Guess I should start collecting it now. Alright, and usually it's in bunches. When you see one, you should see some more nearby. Usually. Of course, it could be hiding behind some of the pine needles. Damn it. Came out too late to do this kind of thing. I mean, if you're interested at all in the type of gameplay Vintage Story offers, I would not hesitate to recommend it. I mean, it's been fully formed for quite a while. They're still adding stuff to it continuously, but it's one of those things that I don't think will ever have an actual 1.0 release. So I wouldn't shy away. You get a huge amount of content available for the asking price. It's a fabulous product. So the one thing I warn people about, it's a great game, highly recommended, as long as you like survival, gathering, crafting games. But, well, I guess I'll mention two things. The combat, not the best. It's not really the thing this game focuses on. Combat's kind of lackluster. And then the second thing is the pace of development is pretty damn slow. I mean, they update regularly, but the updates are a lot of times are 5 new flower types, 2 new fruiting tree types, 3 new textures on a rock, or some chiseling options. So the actual meaty dig into new content stuff that drops can be quite a wait. So I've been playing the game for I don't know how long now, 6-7 years, and I play it fairly regularly, usually 2 or 3 times a year on average, and I have a great time with it. But it's the development process is slow. So love it for what it is now, not for what you're hoping it's going to be, and don't wait for a 1.0 release. That's may never come. So, and it runs really well, even on older hardware. So, I gotta head back already. Damn it! I was really hoping to get some more scouting done. I'm not seeing any trader-looking buildings. Yeah, if your exposure to it is just watching me today, there's a huge amount of stuff you haven't seen yet. So, and it just had a fairly big update, which is why I've returned to check it out again. Hello. Alright, I gotta work my way back home, which is way the hell up there. Yeah, we are a ways further south than I thought. Alright. Get out of my way, stupid foxes. Didn't find as much resin as I thought I would see on this trip either. Oh, there's another resin piece way over there. My eyeballs are trained to spot resin. I guess I already grabbed one. So resin respawns or refreshes after a period of time, so you mark the location so you can return to it semi-regularly to gather it up again. This is terrible terrain. I'm gonna get eaten by a bear. So, there's the big mountain we know about, so I can always reconnoiter off of that, because we know that's there. So, we have a map in this case, so it's not as big a deal. Alright, I need to keep heading in that direction. I think my next run I'm going to go back to playing without the map. I really enjoy the no map game. Well, hi there, little wolf. That could be dangerous. This is part of that tree we found earlier that I said to make sure to look around. That's the one we found. So here's another one in proximity to it. Oops. So, oh, drifters are out. Hey, drifters. Medium rift activity. A lot of rift portals. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, shit, shit. That thing's too fast. It's going to stay right behind me the entire way home. Did we lose it? Oh, we managed to get just far enough ahead of it. Thank goodness. Not a single piece of copper. No sign of a trader. Huh. Windstorm. Alright, we need to get up to here, so not too far off. Barring an animal encounter, we should be fine. Another rift. Whoa, shit. It's just spitting out Votorn. There were none, and then all of a sudden there were multiple. Hey, get off my ramp, stupid goat. We're pretty much home. It's just on the other side of these rocks. Ah! Bastards. Damn rifts are just following me. I needed to go up earlier. Now I have to get back down. Oh, we're okay. Yeah, rifts everywhere all of a sudden. This doesn't feel like medium rift activity. This is ridiculous rift activity. So we're not going to get much done at night. I might actually have to... Oh no, we're going to clay form. That's what we're going to do. Yeah, no longer do I have to worry about wasting my night. Let's get the torch replaced. Seal up our little hole. Okay, we got just enough room for me to do some clay forming. Alright, food. Eat the berries. What are we up to? Not quite a full stack of flax, but I haven't been clear cutting all the flax. I've been leaving a lot of it in place to flower. About it. Alright, we're going to eat that. We're going to eat that. There we go. It's a full stack of flax seeds. Alright, that'll be our nibble food. We got some veggies we're starting to stockpile. They'll last a long time sealed up down there. We only got a few fish. We'll probably eat the fish in the morning. If we stay medium rift activity, I won't be able to go outside to do another worm run. But we've got enough food. We can get through at least another day, day and a half probably without having to worry about it. So, all right, time to do some clay forming. Nah, starvation diet got fixed long ago. That's been fixed for quite a while now. They actually broke the food system again with apparently 121, where if you were wounded and sprinting, you took even more food satiety loss than you should have. And then supposedly they fixed it in in 122 at first, they broke it. And then 122.1, they tried to fix it. And now we're on 0.2. So hopefully that's fixed. But yeah, starvation diet got fixed a while back. Yeah, nowadays I got to actually keep myself fed. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about the game. It's very configurable. You can turn things on and off however you'd like, dial things up and down. It's got a lot of bells and whistles and switches and dials. You can modify the gameplay to however you like. Speed it up, slow it down, whatever. Trying to finish off my lunch before I dive into clay forming because that's going to take a lot of my time and attention and focus. Yeah, I'm just waiting for him to release the update, supposedly tomorrow, for Stalker Gamma. I tried Stalker 2 again, and I failed again. It's in the rubbish bin. It's in the likely never to retry folder of my Steam library. So yeah, I'm just waiting for the update to drop. Hopefully tomorrow. You having fun with Shadow Empire? More power to you, Rim. It's another one I keep trying to return to and keep bouncing. Unfortunately, I played it too much in the beta days before it actually got released to the public. And I know too much about how it works behind the scenes. I have peeked behind the curtain, and I know how much of it is useless detail for detail's sake. Doesn't actually have much of a gameplay impact, and it's just there to obfuscate all the basic crap that doesn't work right and that the game is terrible at. It just makes me angry every time I play it. I run into the same idiot problems I always run into, and I just grumble and grumble. Glad people can enjoy it. I can't. What kind of game is it? It's a sci-fi futuristic kind of a melding of a 4X and a war game. Easiest way to describe it. I greatly admire the scope and the scale that the single developer took on. It's still the number one game that I want to love but can't. It's been on number one on my list for a long time. But yeah, I just know too much about it. And it's had the same really core problems for 7 years now. So, all right. Lunch is done. Time to play with clay. What shall we make first? Here's the next problem. I have almost no storage. We've maxed out my 2 reed baskets, or my 3 reed baskets pretty much. How many reeds do I have? None? I have none reeds? There shouldn't be any in that basket. Really? I have none reeds? I really should have stopped and grabbed some more so I could get another basket made. I don't have a lot of room in here. Well, alright. Let's get a few things done. Let's go ahead and do the easy bowls first. Alright, back into the habit. So, get rid of this. And do that and that. It'll take me a little bit of practice to get my reflexes back. Alright, bowls complete. Next up, we need a cooking pot. I think I only need one cooking pot. For a while at least. Nah, still faster to do the mass fill and then the mass delete. Then copy the layer. And this is where we start to run into a problem. Alright, so we got a cooking pot, we got bowls. That gets our food process started. If I can find some red meat. Fish are not red meat anymore, so I can't use that. We're not hunting yet. To get the copper going, we need a crucible. Again, probably just one. Alright, so bowls, pot, crucible. We're going to need some storage vessels. I'm going to do those last. I'm going to need some ingot molds. Do a couple ingot molds. I think I can mix types. One o'clock. We're running out of space. Alright, so I got the ingot molds. I need to do the molds for the tools and then storage vessels. I think that's all I need now. So we need the pickaxe mold right there. And hammer mold. Clean right up until the end. Alright, pickaxe, hammer, axe, and shovel. All right, and then we'll also do the pro pick while we're at it. And maybe the falcons. Just get them all done while we've got it going on. 3 o'clock. Sun will be coming up fairly soon. We've got visitors in the area. Okay. Time for the fun one. I'm gonna need more clay. Alright, I want at least one more for this first run, although I gotta go gather a massive amount of sticks and grass in order to actually fire up all these things. We're gonna spend all day just getting this clay going. Alright, so we ended up with a little leftover clay. Sun should be up now. Need to get working on getting all this stuff fired up. That's just laid on the ground outside. Clear, clear. Our charcoal kiln is done. Where to put this stuff? The sand is going to shift around. You gotta be kidding me. House capper. House capper. How many times did I run over here around these ruins? I never stepped over and looked at this copper, huh? Oh, that's awesome. Like I said, when you don't need it anymore, that's when you stumble across a resource you were desperate for previously. Oh, that's hilarious. Well, I guess we know the first spot we're going to mine copper in. So, what's going to happen if we just dig out the sand? Is this the underground one again? Yeah, it's the underground one again. How many do I need? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. damn it. I keep doing that. Dude, you're freaking me out. Stop it. He's gonna keep making me look. And when I ignore him, he's gonna pop up out of the ground and shoot me and kill me. That it? I don't think I put any in any of the boxes. So 4 bowls. Oh, that's the pot and the crucible. So yeah. All right, so we're good. Meat of fish and a fruit. Alright, now I need a mountain of grass and sticks, unfortunately. Oh no, we have peat. I still need grass and sticks, and then peat on top. Oops. Alright, don't need clay, stone, sand. I am going to need to cover these in case it rains. Let's do... I think I'll just do a... across the way, like so. And then we need one here, here, here. That covers these in the middle row. That should keep them all covered. So, pit kiln's ready to go. Grass and sticks. Oh, what fun. Good news is, once we get this initial infrastructure of clay done, it'll just be storage vessels, mostly. I need a total of about 6, so I'll do 2 each cycle, I think. Will keep us ahead of my storage needs. So much grass. Now the sticks. This is the part that sucks. Nope. Nope. Not old enough. That's going to be our problem with these local trees. We're going to run out of branchy trees real fast. Wow. Yeah, this is gonna suck. What are we up to? 53. That is absolutely not gonna make it. Go see if we can find some over here. And not quite. Depending on the tree type, you need a certain size in order to get these pine branchy leaves versus pine leaves. So you can kind of see the brownish branchy part in there, whereas this doesn't have any of that. So only the branchy part has it, and almost invariably it's going to be right along the trunk. It's either one or possibly two layers out from the trunk. But the younger trees, the smaller versions, don't have that. So it's not even worth trying. Like most of this no longer is. There's a few more. And these only have like one piece down at the bottom right there. Doesn't make it worth the time. These are too high up. Guess we're gonna have to do some traveling to get our branches. That's why I usually like to set my base up near a forest. It's dangerous because of it's a forest and there's wolves and bears and stuff and limited sight lines, but that's where a lot of the resources are, including chickens. Alright, please don't eat me. Especially bad because when you're doing branches or sticks, you have to be looking straight up, mostly. Which means you're not looking laterally where all the damn animals are going to come and get you. This is what you want, this kind of tree right here. Maple and oak. Or a good sized maple and pretty much any oak, except for the little tiny ones. Really good for sticks. Not all trees are created equal for sticks. All right, I think we might try to see how far we get with that. All right, there we go. Ready to fire. Okay, that's a big relief. Get that done. Let's get this dug up. No, you can do copper versions. You just have to wait until you have the anvil. So you've got to have charcoal so the fire's hot enough. You got to get your forms done. You got to get surface copper until you have at least 40 so you can make your first pickaxe and hammer. Then you go back to the places where you picked up the surface copper and you dig down to the copper underneath, which requires the pickaxe you just made. You get that copper, you do that like at 4 of the different locations you've discovered, and you'll have enough copper to put together the anvil, which is another form I have to make out of clay. And once you have the anvil up, then you can actually start making the the bars and pound them out into the other shapes that you can't do forms for, which is where you get the sickle and the scythe and things like that. So it's a process. You got to go through certain steps. We're up to 63. I am here for a shovel. Just finished up. Hopefully it's a calm rift activity with no rifts nearby, so I can do some more worm grunting. We're about out of fish. We had our day-and-a-half grace period. So, general progression, you gotta go copper first, then shortly go bronze. Just enough to get a bronze anvil, which means you can then go straight to iron after that. But we're gonna have to pro pick to try to see if we have any of that in the area. So there's a whole bunch of steps before we get to iron. Alright, first batch of charcoal is in. I guess you're going in there. Give me that. Gonna need more clay. Got a little bit left over. Tools are worn. I am out of shovels. It's going to take most of a day for that clay to fire. It wouldn't be a bad thing to get another batch of trees down to get the next charcoal kiln going. We've got a stack and a half of charcoal, which will do for my initial needs, so we're not in a super big hurry for that. We've got enough clay still. I can get... Let's see, I need to do about 4 more of the storage vessels. That's going to take a couple of stacks by itself, so we don't have enough to get that done and to get the anvil mold done. So I definitely do need to go get some more clay. So, worms for fishing. Go back to that spot up there. I'm hoping to go back there with a pickaxe ready to go so we can mine out some of those locations. We'll run up there with worms, we'll fish. We'll mine out a couple of the locations. That'll take most of the day just to get that done. It's going to take, depending on the richness of the ore we find and how big the deposits are, it's probably going to take 3 of them to give me enough to make the tools I need, plus the anvil, maybe 4. So we've got enough locations found. Some of them are a little tough to get to, but we can manage. All that's fine. And I don't really need to start building the permanent home until I get copper going. I want to have the tools so we can do all the wood products. What else? Still haven't found bees, haven't found limestone or chalk. Those are critical for long term. I haven't seen any caves or ruins that might have a transporter. Although I haven't gone down in any of the few caves that we have seen. So, let's run down and get some red clay. 1,600. All right. I think we can get the red clay before dark. That way at night we can form up the storage vessels and maybe the anvil mold and hopefully get a little bit of grunting done. So that's the bony soil. If you can't find clay or copper, no matter what, you dig the bony soil up from these ruins, and then you siphon it through a pan, prospecting pan, and you can get iron or copper that way, copper nuggets. You get a bunch of other crap as well, but that's the fallback way if you don't happen to find enough copper on the ground. As long as you can find a decent stone biome with nice open terrain and it's flat. Oh, hi there. And as flat as possible, you almost always can find enough copper. Negative harvest. Ripening, ripening. Hope this is a really wide deposit because it's not multi-layers deep. It's not very large. Uh-oh. And continue to be on the lookout for clay. Keep finding these tiny deposits. That's it. Too much clay unless I'm going to use it up right now. I don't have my storage vessels yet from the firing. Hmm. All right, my usual assortment. Tools, a little bit of food to nibble on. I never made more torches either. I need to get my torch action going. Especially once we start mining. Oh, nice red sky. Don't see that color like that too often. Glorious. Sunrises and sunsets are crazy cool in this game. Alright, so sun's going down. Calm. I don't see any portals nearby, so they might leave me alone. So it's wood for another charcoal session. Grunting for some worms. Do the grunting first. Still unsure if there's any other factors or if it's just totally random. Hmm. Well, we got 5 out of what, 4 grunger sticks, something like that. Grab 3 more. Yeah. Definitely got to investigate better ways to get bait for fishing. This process sucks. Last one. Ugh, I really don't like this process. It's boring and slow. Well, we'll take our 7 worms back to that spot and hope we get 7 fish. I'll one each of those tools. Oh, got another grunting stick. All right, 2 each of the basic tools, 1 grunting stick. Fishing poles ready to go. We're going to be out of food again right about the time we head over that way. I got to get some more berry action. We've had a few more days pass. A few more of the berries should be ripening. Not ready with you yet. Let's get some more dirt. All right, full stack again. Sun is coming up. Probably need to wait a little bit longer. I was really hoping to save my veggies, but not done yet. Even if it were done, I'd have to get the crucible, heat the copper, pour it, wait for it to cool. I really should wait if I can for that before we head back out that way. We've got copper right here next to the base to dig out. Then we've got, you know, copper. And 1,000,000 quartz for lanterns. Gotta find a new clay spot. We really don't have many just flat non-scrub brush dirt areas anywhere nearby. That's about the closest, but it's wavy hills. The sight lines are going to be terrible. Well, we just need to get to the top of the bluff here to get to that one. That gets us 2 right near us. So I really just want to go up and fish that lake again, and we'll kind of search. So I guess we'll take off. I don't think that'll be ready for a few more hours. I have to get over that somehow. It doesn't really help. Well, there's a nice flat spot there. Let's go check that first, and then we'll work our way over here. We can get to it. Almost. That's not a good noise. I hate scrub. Not much in here. Uh-oh. That's not good. High rift activity in my fishing area. Guess I better get the fishing done first thing. Hopefully it hasn't, we didn't deplete it. We went 10 for 10 last time. It's a really deep hole, which is why I think it had so many fish available. I think we're getting nibbles. There's one. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Gonna rebait it. Still fish in there. 2. Whoops. Didn't mean to pull that back in. Time we get back, we should have the pit kilns done, so we'll have more storage capability. As soon as I finish these last few fish, we'll go. There's grasslands over there. We should be able to get some veggies or something for the food. I need to get some more cattails cut for some more healing too. We're up to 15 fish in this hole within a few days of each other, so 10 the first trip and 5 so far this trip, so this is by far the best fishing hole we've seen. The worm acquisition wasn't such a bore. It wouldn't be so bad. Alright, 17 total fish in a few days. I don't think the mushrooms would have regrown by now. No. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Whew. A lot of tasty meat available there. Yeah, nothing out here is ready to eat other than bears. There we go, finally. Take the edge off. Get some rye grain. All right, so here be bears. No surprise, but they move around a lot, so we got some more trees back behind those little hills. It's 9 in the morning, still pretty early. Nice oak tree. No mushrooms, no mushrooms. Yeah, this is a little enclosed for my liking. Fun. Getting a little steep. Going a little too far. Oh! Alright, thank God. It's just our one trader that's borked. Please be a treasure hunter. Treasure hunter! Alright, major score. That's the critical one we needed. You. Bluish color, I guess. Alright, so we have a treasure hunter. That is a big, big relief. We found a trader who happened to be the right exact one I wanted. Alright, another massive thing off my checklist. Where the hell am I? Clear area here. Okay, so home is tucked way back here. Pretty area. Another quartz pile. I need, unfortunately, to kind of buzz around these trees. See if we can find some bees. It's also the place I'm most likely to die. Yeah, I know. Food keeps disappearing because I'm sprinting everywhere. Another nice one. If it wasn't cranberries, that'd be awesome. 2 bonuses. Am I back in the bear area? Yeah, I feel like I'm back in the bear area. Oh, shit. Get out of here. Thought I recognized that spot. Alright, that's our fishing hole. Yeah, I've got what I was hoping to get. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Back to this problem. Last time we went up there and then we crossed, zigzag back and forth across the top. This time I'm going to try to work my way around again. Alright, pit kiln's done. Alright, inventory's clear. We'll grab our stuff, starting with you and you. Still a little crowded in here. I might push the wall out a little bit. Yeah, it's really crowded in here. Yeah. Oh, wait, we got fish. Alright, first batch done. I think I'm just going to put these out front. Alright, got a cooking pot and bowls. We've got our crucible. Fish to go. All right, so we're going to need to do at least 2 more of these for the next night. Put them right there. That should give me enough to keep ahead of the curve for most of the things I'm going to bring in. We're going to consume stuff about as fast as I bring it in for a while. We've already got stockpiles of most of the seeds. We got some tool racks. That's right, I got more grunters over here. Forgot about that. Our fishing hole's still holding up really well. We found the most important of the traders. More traders would be nice, but we got the critical one. Got plenty of copper nodes. We're starting to dial in a fair number of resin locations. Still need to find more clay. But we got multiple resins. We got multiple resins. I've got different color resins apparently. Pine sap and resin different. Whatever. The mushrooms aren't growing back yet. We'll keep tagging those. I don't remember if I've been up here to look at this. I need to go see what this looks like. See what these 2 tree stands look like. So much scrub. I just don't believe in flat land. And even more so, flat land without stupid scrub bushes. Way over there. That clay is gone? I can't remember. Did we completely mine out the blue clay? Didn't it shift over slightly? It's like it went over slightly. I think we got more clay over here, actually. If I remember right. All right, so I need to get more lumber or more firewood down for the next charcoal kiln firing, clay forming this night. And we now can start working on copper. So when we're not grunting for worms and chopping trees in the evening, when it's, oh, rift activity high, we're going to get nothing done this evening. Not with high rift activity. It's going to have to be all stuff inside. As soon as we lose the light, in about another hour, it'll be dark enough that all the bad guys will be out and about roaming around. So, we've got plenty of clay. We can work on more of these. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to stop here. This is a good spot to stop. We hit a good benchmark for progress with the first big clay firing done. Now we've got all the tools. We can start looking into trying to put together some meals. I don't have any protein, any red meat. Rabbits are the only safe thing to hunt. I'd have to get some spears together to try to hunt some rabbits, but I don't like hunting rabbits. The deer are tough to get to. because they spook so quickly and from so far away, it's hard to get hits on them. Pigs would be good, but dangerous, but I haven't noticed any pigs locally. We've had very few animals, a couple of bears, and that's about it. No wolves. I haven't seen a wolf in quite a while. No pigs. We've had a few goats up on the plateau that then jumped off the plateau downward. We might be able to get some goats. That's probably my best shot, is the goats. Fish aren't given red meat anymore, so that essentially exploit is done. Yeah, it seems a little trickier to try to keep your nutrition up now with the changes they've made. We're getting further into the later spring season where more berry bushes are going to start opening up. But I haven't found enough mushroom patches either, and I've had to consume most of the ones we found, so I'm not sure on the food what we're going to do. I also have to start... I try to rush copper as quick as possible and get the basic tools so I can get up fences and doors and wooden boxes and all that kind of stuff to get proper organization going and then get a real farm started. I don't like doing the kind of early jerry-rigged farm where you just find a body of water and fill it in with dirt in a pattern and then plant crops without fencing. And I think there's primitive fencing you can do, but usually I just rush for the copper and then do it proper like. So I'll have to think about how I want to organize the base. But that's it for now. Let's go ahead and take a break.